Hello, hello. Morning. Morning. Hi. Okay. I brought this a little bit more in front of myself, a little bit closer. Hopefully you guys can hear me fine. If not, then I apologize. Morning, AsuReDi. How are you? How you doing today? Well, today is test the new mic day, and hopefully everything works out, so... Huh. Test it on stream specifically. Maybe turn this down just a tiny bit. No. Thought I configured this ahead of time, and apparently not so. Let's come into you. Turn you down to -16. And then... let's see. Haha. Glad you're doing great. Oh, now it got really quiet. 1 second. What happened there? Maybe. I just go up to here. Or maybe like here. 1 second. Why? Maybe like this? Hello? Hi. I think that's a little bit better. I think we're actually gonna have to boost ourselves a lot in here. Holy hell. Hello. Hi. I think that's better. Thoughts? Comments? It's gonna be a lot of testing today. And hopefully, you know, it doesn't die. Or do something really weird on me. Blah. I can talk. It's too early in the morning for talking. Huh. Anyhow. I said I was getting too into the game yesterday. I meant it. We're going to continue playing the lastfaith. I really just want to be able to explore more. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, that's the game. I was hearing this crackling noise. I was going, oh no. Oh no. No crackling, please. Alright, we gotta open up this door. That door. But yeah. Today is an interesting one today. A big part because I've got my mic set up to be a little bit less harsh on this one. Trying to change my mixer settings too much on this one leads to it being really... what's the word? Choppy sounding? Areas always got me questioning my speakers. Okay, it's not just me. I was like, why are you... Oh. Kill me. And like, it's not always bad as long as it's doesn't have that weird static chop happening in the background. But yeah, so a couple things about this mic. When I leave this mic alone, it's going to pick up everything. Right now the gain is so low that it shouldn't pick me up when I have to deal with the puppies and stuff, but last famous words, all that jazz. Oh my god, dodge. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see something really quick. I think... I think I'm gonna go one notch higher. Hello. Hi, hi. And I'm gonna do something else. 1 second. This is also not as sound proof as you would think it would be. As far as like not picking up, you know, its own sound. Come here. Okay. So now we are totally peaking. But that's good. It's good. Because now I can turn down this, I think, to like a... maybe like here. Hello. Hi, hi. Maybe yeah. Not 90, that'd be terrible. Like right here. Hello. Okay. There we go. I think this looks better. Yes. Look forward to looking to hearing a cute doggo. Maybe hearing a kitty cat that's very, very needy. That kind of thing. Okay. If you hear a bing bong, that's him ringing his I want to go out bell. He said he's already been out 3 times this morning. Since we got up early. Nobody woke me up. The dog didn't wake me up. The cat didn't wake me up. Which is really nice, by the way, but... normally they wake me up about 5:30, 5:45 in the morning. So I don't set an alarm. Unless I absolutely need to for some reason. I usually never do. So the fact that nobody woke me up this morning was a bit, different. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, so we gotta get up to those doors up there. He's being needy. He gets really needy, especially when there's another animal over, and the animal doesn't like playing with him. So he goes, "They don't want to play with me. I want someone to play with." And then he, gets super needy. Which is fine. He's a puppy. He gets played with lots during the day. A natural alarm clock like them. It helps a lot, but it's also absolutely unreliable as you witnessed this morning, so yeah. Some of it's good, some of it's bad. I love this sword. Oh my god, it's so good. You have something for me. Oh, goodbye. Alright, what's in here? We can go up. Or not up. Okay, so now the game seems a little too quiet. Thoughts? I think maybe I can turn the game back up a little bit because I have this right in front of my face now. Like literally in front of my face, like it's right in my maybe like 13. Now we can hear it properly, but you can also hear me. So good. Good. Yeah, that's why I thought it was a little quiet. That was my thinking. And I don't want to move it too much up from here because I do have kind of a setup where this level works for a bunch of other games, so come here, you. Come here. I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter today as a different kind of test. But when I get interested in something, I just kind of stick with it, so... And this is the game I'm interested in right now. My poor dog is bing-bonging. Bing-bonging everywhere. Where does this go? Where are we now? Okay, so not there. Is this just the... Yeah, this is just... Oh my god, kitty cat. Animals are being crazy. That's what they do. And by being crazy, I mean, you know, they're just being needy. They're like, oh, everybody's awake now. We can be on top of everything now. I might need to add a weight to this. Just to counterbalance it a tiny bit more. Ba-ba. We'll figure it out. I think. Did that... No, that seems fine. Okay. Just want to make sure it's not peeking. Peek, peek. Okay, is this the last one? This isn't the last one. This is... There's still 2 more. I guess they are across the climbing rope. Yeah, okay, we gotta go this way. A little bit of ice, a little bit of ice, a little bit of frost. Okay. Let's go up first. He's being so needy. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. I almost died. Okay. Shortcut activated. That's good. Go up here. Bumpa. Okay. Bumpa. You stay there. Come on. Bumpa. And good. Can you get over here? My fireball is so good. Oh my god. Okay. And here. And this is the last one. Alright. Good. Good. Come down here. Don't get killed by random dudes. Too much ice everywhere. Okay. I want to make sure I buy all this guy's stuff that he has, because we won't have a chance to talk to him again later, I don't think. At least not for a bit. Okay. I bought everything of value. Frost isn't useful. Oh, I'm almost out of health vials. Okay, that's not good. Okay. I think we are ready. Gonna rest up and see what fresh hell is through here. It's another hunter. I like how he jumps over things. So, he has a stigma that's a shield. And not your traditional... Hi. Okay, so if I do that, alright, I have no further, So he's actually really good to just hit in the air, because he does a lot of jumping to match you, type thing. Oh my god. Okay. And done. He's not too tough, it seems, by dig his set. He has a good set. He has the lightning whip. He has an interesting weapon. Oh, no. Back. Okay, what'd I get? I got the stigma protection. A cursed stigma powered by the secret whisperings of the deceased opposers. Used widely, this cursed shield creates mysterious shapes that can baffle an enemy and repel incoming attacks. Creates a shield. Okay, so we can trade this out. We can hold it. But it drains our stigma stuff. Interesting. I haven't done a lot of parrying either. I should do parrying against these guys because those guys are like the obvious things you can parry. Institute Science Report number 1. Tis not only weapons that must be salvaged, but Nocturnes who have shirked their duty. They have turned on the honor bestowed upon them, their minds diseased. Okay. Sounds good to me. No, not really. Sounds like these guys, have a time. I'm doing a lot of traveling. Huh. Eh? We unlocked a secret door in the ground. Okay, so we just have ice literally breathing out of the walls. Great. We have bricks that contain ice randomly. By bricks, I mean crates. Great. And mine. Frost bombs. Great, sure. What a cool area. That's like the stream dad joke going on right here. God. Okay, let's see. It's interesting because the jump attack definitely hits harder and has a higher chance of stunning them. I've noticed. Okay. That goes right here. Come on. Come on. He's like, let me just smack my hand into the ground and shoot up rocks from out of nowhere. Woohoo, that hurt. Okay. And now we're dealing with flesh. Random flesh growing out of the wall. Oh, hi. Are you the man growing the flesh? Yes. Or maybe all these things used to be. I do wish the enemies were affected by environmental hazards, though. Yeah, that's a little bit of a thing where I'm kind of like... oh. Can you just come over here? They are in a lot of other games, so it meant you could use the environment to your advantage. It is weird because the exploding barrels I run into sometimes, though. Oh, ow. Okay, so bleeding, if you dodge, causes damage. Okay, that's good to know. But... so those will hit enemies, but none of the other environmental hazards do, and that's kind of lame. There's nothing better than like playing Dark Souls or another similar game and being like, and I lure the enemies into their own trap. It's one of those moments that even though like it's kind of it's kind of silly, it really just kind of helps make you feel more, what's the word? It makes you feel like you understand the environment better, which in turn just makes the game feel better. Makes you feel like you're really progressing in how the game operates and how the game expects you to play it. Also, it helps make you feel smart, even if it's the expected thing from a gameplay design. It makes you feel like, oh, I did something really good there. The whip is really good for a lot of these, like, obstacles, though. Because it just has such good range. Okay, so we got a thing we gotta blow up. Who are you? You're dead. That's what you are. Okay, so we got to... That's definitely double jump up there, so... Over here. Throw this. Oh no, it's just this jump. That's easy. Go. I'm kind of like, you know... If you can just move these things when you want to, then... He should have been kicking these around to begin with. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Okay. Don't die. Okay. Up here. Over here. Well, that's got some ominous music. What about this way? Okay, so there's an elevator there. We have this won't open. Okay, so that's good to know. This means that we got our thing set up so we can actually get through here. Those guys just apparently slash and slash until... Oh, ow. Okay. We can't dodge while this is active. Goodbye. Afflicted manservant. Isn't this supposed to be like a church or something? Am I misremembering it? Probably misremembering. Oh my god. Okay, so they can just reach anywhere. Okay. So we have one up top there. Hey Grace, how are you? How are you doing today? Ow. Wait, I can also just go through here. Okay. Let's grab this. Doing good, trying to test out my new mic and hopefully not lose everything, see how it sounds, see what might need to be done differently, that kind of thing. Oh god, okay. Hey look, it's another door with 4 things that we have to go light or interact with. Sounds kinda clean. That's good. I am using a different kind of mic. Oh my god, I hate... Okay. Well, that was painful. Yeah, this mic is a condenser mic. It's also a proper mic and not a kind of mixed headset mic that I was using before. This one required a lot more setup to make work. But I'm hoping that it continues to sound good. What are you? Can't get up there. But yeah. It took a lot of effort getting this set up yesterday. And also this morning. Just try... Wait, so did he... Did they emit... Oh, they emit cold when they die. Okay. That's good to know. So there's a door. And I can't jump up here. So it's a little bit too far. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But yeah, doing well. Testing out this mic, seeing how it's gonna work. Doing a lot of, prepping today. A little tired. A little sad my puppies did not wake me up like they normally do. Which is fine at the end of the day, but I was a little bit like, why didn't you wake me up, puppies? Wow, this can reach down there. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. So... I don't know. Okay, so we can go into here. Aha! I was worried because I was kind of like, why is nobody waking me up? Is the Shiba that we're watching, did he expire? Oh no! Did he expire? AK, did he kick the bucket? Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, that was a trial, but that was good. That went really well. Nope. Nope. Oh, look, we can activate this all the way now. That's nice. Come on up before I go down. Come on. Okay, good job. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate these guys that shoot the little ones. Just come down here. Just die. I'm gonna rip your wings off. And go. So violent. Okay, so what's up here then? A dude. This is what fireballs are for. And you're done. 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 And done. Okay, so we have a mini save here. The game thinks we're about to run into something. Great. Lots of healing vials. Oh my god, is this going to be a boss? Maybe. No, just a... Just some banshees and some flyers. Come on. I can't reach you when you're all the way up there. Come down here. Down. Come on. There we go. Okay, what's next? Oh my god. Why is a former boss the... Oh my god. Heal. Okay. Oh my god, so much ice. Thank God. Two at once? Why? Game, I tell you what. Game's always like, let me toss as many things at you as possible. Oh, now you became a banshee after you die. Great. And another banshee. Because why not? Another banshee. Okay, so wait a minute. What's this way? A little scary, but I did it. Yeah. Barely. Okay. Game definitely likes, you know, making you work for it. What are you? Hey, it's the fires that we get to light for that one door. Well, I bet that door is also just items, and that the boss and everything else is completely separate, and completely not even related to lighting these freaking doors. What do you want to bet? I'm willing to bet 250. 250. Okay. Well, I feel like this is like the perfect place for one of those, for one of the those places to have a secret door somewhere on them. Oh my god. Okay. Freakish lady. Yeah, we're in ice level now, Grace. We got a giant snowstorm. All the ice storms. That's a nice storm. Oh my god. Why? But yeah. We're in ice day. The snow level actually has been really big. Like, the entirety of it's been huge. It's definitely like one of the biggest zones in the game. Like, it's this whole area, plus this entire area that's in the teal, plus this light blue area down here too. Like, the snow and ice area is gigantic in this game. Hi, Baba Yaga. Come on. Where you going? Goodbye. Okay. Aha. Okay. Wait, so there was nowhere... There was no key, no nothing here. Okay, so... I guess we go up and to the left? Because this area is too dang big. Freaking... Come on. Freaking bleeding. I mean, the bleeding in this game, at least as you know. It's annoying. And at least it's not like a full, like, half of your health, like it is in Dark Souls and whatnot, because, dear God. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, but if I use healing items, I will stop immediately in my tracks. Interesting. So the game doesn't really have a good way of handling healing when you decide to do it. Come here. I don't want to go into that room. That room's gonna be terrifying. Isolate just stood there and took it, you know. I'm not gonna be one to judge, but... Oh! The witch lady. When she grabs you, it's kind of scary. She was just kind of chilling. Yeah, she was just like, oh, hi. Oh, you want to kill me? That's fine. I wasn't doing anything today anyway. Okay, that looks like a fake wall right there. The way it's constructed and the way it's just kind of put on there. That looks very fake. But it didn't break, so I guess it wasn't, but... So this game does have, what is it? There's a term for it, I forget what the term is. But it's essentially, so when you jump and you end an attack, it has a thing where... Oh. When your attack lands and ends, it essentially cancels your attack immediately. So... Right there. So normally your attacks kind of come out like this, right? So it's like a 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000. It's almost, it's barely just a little bit less than like 1 per second. But if I do this, I've got a little bit like a 1/6 of a second between attacks instead of like a little bit back. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe! But your attacks come out faster if you attack while you're landing. That's all that means. Well, this is kind of a special place. Sometimes it's hard to describe things, especially when it's kind of game mechanic-y. You're trying to explain something that's happening in the game. It can be especially difficult when you're trying to explain a mechanic and how it's working. If it's not super straightforward, but a lot of games have the weird jump cancel thing I was kind of seeing there. It's actually exploited a lot. Once you figure out how it works, is you're like, oh, this game has the jump attack thing. I'm going to use that forever now. Oh, okay. It's this one. Oh, god dang it. Go away. Okay, so this is gonna be... This is a rush. We have to get in here. Dodge through here. Get up here really fast. And now gotta get up there really fast as well. Nope. Couldn't throw it quite far enough. It's okay, that's okay. We can probably get to it. There we go. Okay. And what do we get? Orden's Palace Master Key. Now we can unlock all these doors. Oh my god, okay, so how many doors are there? There's a door down there, door there, door there. Okay. We're going back the way we came so we can start unlocking all of the doors. Unlock them all. Every door we can reach anyway. So there's a door down here. Aha. Another one of these flames we can light. So then we want to go over there and unlock that door. Any doors up top? None that I see immediately. Oh, there's a way down. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Not worth worrying about. Did I not go up there? Maybe I couldn't get up there. Oh, I can. I just haven't gone up here. Yet. Go. Go. I do still like this whip a lot. I get to basically play as, you know. I'm basically Simon Belmont here. Let's go. Or Trevor. Whichever one you prefer. Hey Red Shadow, how are you? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wonder if I can get this right here. Yeah. Okay. You over here. No, I don't need to be. Oh! Oh god, okay. Good. Testing my new mic. Seeing how it works, seeing what it does. Seeing if I need to tweak anything. So far it seems pretty good. It's not overly peaking or anything, which is good. Throw's not working, Sage. Better be working. While I'm here. Throw's not working. 1 second. Now I remember what you meant by throw's not working. Oh, it's not Ah, it closed itself out again. Okay, 1 second. And you threw the game at me a bunch, so I'll give you the big boy. The big boy. Once it's on, taking its sweet time. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, it's not. Well, it turned on, but it's not, it's not actually hitting me. Okay, well. Do you not know? There we go. I think it should work now. There we go. The spirit of Daddy Spoon. He hasn't been on today, so he's just here with us in spirit at this point. Probably busy. I wasn't on when I said I was going to be on. Because my doggies didn't wake me up. Like I expected them to, so... What you gonna do? Okay, so we can come in here. Okay, usually when the game does this, the game is being like... By the way, we're about to make you fight a bunch of things, so... Have a good time! Okay, so this just unlocks this entire area now. I mean, that's good, but... Oh god, okay, where is she? Those ladies are dangerous, holy hell. Oh god. Okay, here's where another... Oh my god. That was almost death. Okay, so where does this go? Okay, well let's break this and get this thing first, because this is going to be... What do you call it? That's gonna be a challenge room thing. Grab you. Get down here fast. You. Easy. We only need one more. And then we can go into that torch room. Which is either going to be boss room or another treasure room. And the worst part is we'll have no idea. Hey, the front door is open. Look at that. So my guess is you need to open the front door. Not just as a shortcut, but it probably helps with the old dude's quest. Okay, so there's another door to unlock there. One to unlock down there. There's a whole part of the zone I need to explore up there. So let's get down here. Oh, okay. So this is nice though, because now I can do this and get across here, which is a much easier way to get up there. Nice. Very nice game. That's what I thought. This felt like a trap room. Good. Good. Don't let the witch get you. Okay, this is a nice treasure. Nice. More bullets, which I really don't use. I mean, I use them in very specific scenarios. Oh. Secret door. Okay. We've unlocked all the doors over here. We're missing some stuff over there. There's a map there. Probably farther up there. So let's go this way first so we can cover this side of the map. I have so many souls. Good morning, Daddy Spoon. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to show off my mic and see if it works even half as well as I think it sounds. Hydrate. I don't know the meaning of the word. But that does remind me. Let me get my water glass. Ba-ba. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, AsuReDi. A haircut? Very nice, very nice. I need a haircut. My hair is too long. And it's getting too frizzy. Long and frizzy is terrible. I'm gonna go down and just see. My stream doesn't want to work, Sag. It happens, it happens. Thank you, Daddy Spoon, for giving all the shoutouts. It's good that you remembered because I completely forgot while I'm sitting here listening to my voice trying to be like, does this sound right? Does this sound right? Does this sound right? Scruff streamer IRL. Scuff streamer. Everybody's a scuff streamer to start with. If they're streaming. I don't know anyone that wasn't scuffed to begin with. I sound like the real mama. You don't fake. Aww. Thank you. Can I jump down? Nope. Nope. Let's go up here. Over here. So this jump, I know I can't. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can make that. Okay. 1 second. If I go... Ah! One more time. Okay, Banshee Lady's gonna scream. Okay, I think I can... Oh, it's so close! It's so close. Okay, 1 second. Come on. Okay, I think if I do it right there, like right here. Oh! It's so close. Like, I know this is probably designed for when we get the double jump, but I mean... I can almost reach that. Ah! Frustrated. Frustrated. It's okay. It works, it works. What am I gonna do? Skip. Skip. Here's where we fought the 2 bat boys. Goodbye, bat boys. 3 guys just laughing at this guy's attempts to make it across. Probably. Probably, they're probably like, oh god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fool trying to make it across here. Oh. You turned on me at the last minute. How dare you? Goodbye. I think technically there are 3 ladies. We're just sitting there watching, going like... Look at this fool. At least I think they're ladies because they all turn into banshees when they're done screaming at you. Okay. This comes in here. Oh, some more toys. Interesting. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we can't go farther down from here, though. Because if we try, I'm pretty sure the game will just be like, and you fell off the map. And you died. Yeah, because we got the cloudy mist down below. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. We survived, barely. So we can go up and down. We didn't go all the way right either. Looks like I'm missing a bit in the middle here. Institute Science Year Record number 2. A Nictorn has fled its confinement. Wild amongst the sepulchre, a vendetta on its mind, the poison of the vanguard still coursing through its veins as it stumbles through these lands, cursing the fates of that which the church has worked so hard to build. Hunt it like a beast. Wait. There's a... Aha. Glad I noticed that before I just ran and left. Oh, ow. Oh. Your wings belong to me. Okay. So... we can't reach up there. It seems like there should be an entrance somehow. Okay, what's over here? We can go to this door now. Oh, that one won't open. What about the door at the bottom then? Okay, so there's a separate hallway right there. Let's see if this door opens really quick. If it does, good. If it doesn't, then... okay, this door did open. Alright, I'm going to go back to the Great Hall because I have 80,000 souls that I need to spend. Which is a few souls. I'm going to buy... oh, she only had one left. Darn it, okay. Guess I'll buy these spells, because it's not gonna hurt. You still here, child? She's still here and alone. Yeah, you forgot about the coat. How could you forget about the coat, Daddy Spoon? Okay. So, let's see. This requires Barsaw's prototype blueprint. This requires Barsaw's prototype, blah blah blah. So this is cool because this is that sword that we got. That really cool sword. And I kind of want to upgrade it. Until we can't anymore. Ooh, that gets up to B scaling in CNC. That's actually really good. It's not as good scaling as the sword, but it's pretty good. I think I can go buy some more Demi-Shade ore from... You need to be punished for real. What should his punishment be, chat?
It seemed a sacred...
Why are you so afraid? You think chat will judge you harshly? I do like the idea of having this ice sword max though. Let's get a couple levels from the leveling lady. Okay, maybe 50 is where the scaling stops, because this is still like 10 plus damage per level here. Like, holy hell. I am glad. Yes, but I'm glad Chad is lurking right now. Yeah, that's right. Keep lurking. Nothing to see here. Ah, you're very lucky. Very, very lucky. A very lucky spoon. Oh no. First thing my best. AsuReDi here being the real MVP. Going. Oh no, no, no. Okay, so this is really interesting because when we come into here from this side, the mansion is all pretty and lit up right and everything else. We come in the other way though, it's all dilapidated and destroyed. Wow, these guys, I just mowed them down now. Holy hell. Here, let me give you a toy, small child.
Did you find my toys? A single toy brings a moment of joy to my heart. Thank you. I would hope for more. Did you find my... I will do without...
What does the toys do for the crazy child? I'd hope she'd start changing her room around. You can actually see some of them. That'd be cool. Also, I'm listening on my normal, what do you call it? My normal chat headset, and not my super nice broadcasting headset. The reason why I'm doing that for the game is that way I can kind of hear how it sounds to everyone normally when it's being streamed. Because one thing I noticed is when I'm using my broadcasting headset, it sounds so different from... Okay, so we can go to here. It sounds so different from the way everything sounds to me otherwise if I'm using it, so... Oh. What's in here? The Holy Winged Axe. An ancient double axe restored and permeated with this power of stardust. Combined, the heft of the blades allow for devastating cleaves, but they can also be separated to unleash the powers of Illigarth in a blizzard of nimble strikes. Its two blades represent the fabled handmaids of Illigarth, a clear symbol of nobility. The Orden's family crest is grafted into the handle, a potentially valuable collector's item stolen from Manfred's noble court. Interesting. Another unborn aristocracy child. So how does the axe scale? E and C. I am curious how the axe wields. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so... Oh, this sword, by the way, is a really nice sword. So I like that sword a lot too, but the whip is just so good. It's hard to not use the whip. So we'll go down here first. Save back up. And then we'll go up top and see what's up top. You. If you're wondering why I'm attacking the wall in weird places, Grace or anyone else that's watching, it's because they have hidden doors like literally everywhere in weird places. Okay, so that's way too far for me to be able to reach, unfortunately, so... That's gotta be something I go to later. Healing... And of course, this is an enemy place, because why wouldn't it be? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this is the last flame. Okay, so... Huh... Yeah, that's a stigma door. We were talking about stigma grind set yesterday. Not to be confused with Sigma grind set. Stigmata. Okay, so let's see. We'll go up here. That's a non-opening door. We didn't explore there yet. And the big room, I think, is either... I think it's right here. The room with the torches. We'll come out here. The nice part about the whip too is if they want to be really far away. It's like, okay, you can be far away. I don't mind. You're going to die either way. Okay, so there's literally like no floor in that room. Great. I got cocky. I got really cocky and I paid the price. Okay, round 2. Elevator, you coming? Are you coming in real time? Yes. Hi, Saber Sensei. How are you? How are you doing today? Close you off. Let's go. Yeah, at least we know the other room is short and dangerous. Oh!
We will be admitted to her sight.
Good for you, buddy. We will be admitted to a site. What does that even mean? Oh! No, 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 no. Okay.
Be admitted to her sight.
Okay. That could have gone so much worse. Oh my god. Okay. I do like being able to switch up to this weapon because, or the whip, because like you can see there, I can just start being like, okay. Just wanted to hug me, yeah. Yeah. Hug me with those giant arms of death. I mean, is this it? Interesting. Okay. Nice. We can't jump up there. That's unfortunate. I can't get up there. Okay, so... Oh! Terrible. My guess is going to be... I am now basically at the point where I need to... Lesson learned, don't be too cocky. Okay, so we're going to go... I think we just go down. I was wondering for a second, I was sitting here, I was going... There's no fall damage in the game, right? There's no fall damage. I'm not going to die when I fall down, right? Right? And then I realized I wasn't quite so sure. And done. Nope, come here. Come on, just let me up. Okay, so we come in here. Pretty good, pretty good. Today is a good day so far. I'm testing my new mic. Which really isn't a new mic, it's like my new old mic. But... getting this mic set up has always been a little bit of a special thing. It requires a bit more effort than my headset mic. The thing I like about condenser mics is they tend to give you a fuller voice profile. Oh, boss time. Alright, we're still dealing with cold, I think. So we're going to stick with weapons with fire and whatnot. If I'm wrong, we'll know very soon. Hi. Hey, lady.
Leave this place. It is not a destination for a cursed traveler.
Who are you? What is the meaning of these words you utter?
Evil took it in its grasp. Its whispers remain under the ground. And soon you will join them, for your blood is that of an impure design.
Eh?
You must cease in your endeavors, for it will be the end of you. Your soul will be the next to perish, by my own hand.
Okay. I mean, do we have to... Is this really necessary? Is something I would ask. What are you doing? Oh. She's like, let me shoot you. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh my god, okay, so... that hurt. For obvious reasons. Oh my god, oh my god! Okay. She likes her fire. A lot. Okay, so she's fiery. Good. Maybe we should do ice against her instead of the other. Dark damage. Maybe ice is our preferred course of action against this lady. Yeah, she actually takes more damage from ice than she was from fire. The only thing is she knows how to dodge. Ice. Sorry, dear, I'm not gonna give you the chance to use your fire this time.
You will regret this, foolish traveler. Curse you. Your own arrogance blinds you.
It'd be nice if somebody explained what the hell was going on to me. You know. Are we having another fight right after her? Oh god. Okay. Homing blood. Curse something? Oh, what was that? Oh god. Goodbye. First fight. First try. Thank you for the head pads. Promise broken. Corrupted heart of Nycrox. Darkness shrouds the ceaseless hunt for power. More power as their secrets were sealed. Until a mere husk remains. Frozen, twisted, corrupted, yearning to return to the well once more. Once more. Cool. Okay, this is what the game's gonna be like. And now you have double jumps, so you can get up there and get that item. Celestial larva. I sense the celestial shadow surrounding me, the air deflated, defiled by an imperceptible presence. Their will is divine, above all else. I yearn for understanding, to understand the wishes of the one who commands, to utter my devotion to the cosmos. Surely that is worth any price in this forsaken lands we now tread. I will do anything. Yep. I knew double jump was coming eventually. I see now why they decided not to use it though, because the problem with something like double jump is that it will definitely break, sequence break a lot of things if you can't figure out a good way to handle it design-wise. so you can't get 2 dashes though. Only 1 dash. So we're here now. Okay, so there's a couple areas we can get to now because we can double jump that we couldn't get to before. There's a whole place down here. There's a door over there. Let's see. What's the easy way to get down there? It's to come down here. We come over here. We go up there.
It's been so
There's that room with the 3 ladies that we couldn't get into before. We just need to figure out the proper timing on this. There we go. And done. What's in here? Chest. The Orden family crust. Nice. We need 2 more. 2 more family crests. Servant's note. I abandoned with a bottle rage. 2 great wills desperate for control of the secret and shrouded in their own vanity. Do not get drawn in by ambition. It will destroy you. Okay. I mean, that is a thing that happens, yes. Okay, so the next one should be... I don't know if there's something over there, but I know it's I think it's this room. We can now double jump across, and also there's the bottom floor there. And up in this space up here, we can now get to and go do things in. We're gonna be doing a lot of exploring now, because there's a lot to explore. A lot that we're missing. So let's see, that comes back down. To get into this room, we just need to go up there and across. Yeah. And then we need to go here. Excuse me. There's gonna be a lot of places we have to find. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's the ghost lady we have to follow too. Okay. I know where she is at least, so that shouldn't be too bad. Sunrise charm. What do you do? Fire damage increased. Nice. Okay. We got that one, we got the other one. Now we need to go left really far. The other thing that's really nice about double jumping is it's really, really good for dodging most of the time. Yes. It's like dodge one attack, dodge a bunch of others, keep going. This will be fun too because now we have so much more to go back and explore. Places we've been before. We can now go around and be like, oh yeah, I know what's here now. Or be like, ooh, look at this new thing. I wouldn't have seen if I couldn't, you know. Okay. Wow, there's two of them here. Nice. And you're dead. Wait, so which room is it? It's not this room. I thought it was that room, but apparently it's not. Now I feel... Do I really not remember which room it's in? I feel like it has to be on this side, though. Is it? Oh, it's up there. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh my god. What you doing, puppies? Oh, the one puppy is just laying down. He's so cute. So cute. Such a cute boy. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. I found a secret area up above the thing that you couldn't reach otherwise, and I almost fell to my death again. And by fell to my death, I mean just fell all the way down and then had to redo this entire area. Because apparently, the elevator doesn't reach all the way. I mean, I get it, you know. Elevator construction's hard. Nobody appreciates what you do until it doesn't work anymore. mine. Tome of something. Oh, this is the tome that the one guy wants. I believe. Nice, okay. We are ready to go back down. I was gonna say we're ready to leave this place, but we actually need to go back to the village. Because we need to use the mirror in that one place, because that'll help us get to, there's a, gotta go through that mirror to go find the dead lady and the one version of the manor that exists, because we need to go to a different version of it. And she'll lead us to a treasure. Maybe. Or to our doom. One or the other. So let's see. We also can explore more here now, because we can jump more. Because now we should be able to get up top some of these areas we couldn't reach before. You're not gonna die. Good job, me. Goodbye to your head, apparently. Okay. Now I feel like I'm just kind of broken the game because I can just kind of go wherever I want now. Okay. You're dead. Come down here. Come on, ghost lady, come through. Let the snow go away. So much snow. So much snow. Okay. Unborn aristocracy. Great. Okay, so we'll come in here. So I think... Let me explore here really quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything in the village. I don't think I did at this point. Yeah, nothing. Wait. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay, I think we've got everything in the village proper then. We now need to go in here. Go down. Go into the mirror here. And now this lady can lead us to her treasure. So yeah, it's really interesting because when you come in through this way, the mansion's dilapidated. When you come in the other way, it's still well lit up, which is kind of... I think it's a nice touch because it definitely means you get different views of the same zone. But now, we can go up here. Hydra's tower. Wait. Wait. What is this BS? Oh my god. Okay. This isn't too bad, honestly, so far. Harbinger of Nightmare. Oh, now it's starting to do multiple attacks at once. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this isn't gonna be the hardest fight. That is a bit annoying though. I wonder if because we've got in there that way, if we can get back in there via the Hall of Mirrors now. Oh, 1 second. Another unborn. The problem is maybe not. Okay, so we have another couple things. Dark damage does fine. But electricity is probably going to be our saving grace in this fight. And other than electricity, ice might actually be pretty decent. And the reason why ice might be decent is because... Okay, so the mansion has stayed dilapidated. Good. Is because ice and water don't mix super well, right? Okay. I would hope that, we might be able to freeze him, but apparently not, I don't think. For some reason, I thought they had the electrical weapon equipped.
A test of your reflexes!
Hi. Hi. You didn't get me this time. Red Shadow. It was pretty close though. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. I need electricity. I need electricity for this fight. Okay. It was close, but I was kind of in the middle of just, you know. I had gamer mode on. It's hard when gamer mode's on to surprise me. Sorry. You know what? Actually, this might be a better weapon like this. Because I can use electricity, and I can use my focus attacks that... Although maybe I just use the lightning bolts from hell for this fight. What do you think? I'm sorry. I'm sorry it didn't work. I was in too tryhard of a mode. Sometimes it works when I'm in tryhard mode, but other times I'm just too tryhard. Okay, so the electricity doesn't do as much damage as I would hope it would do. I wonder if maybe... this combined with... this might be better. Part of the problem is their attacks start getting a lot faster. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on here. This freaking attack. Not the worst, though. Oh my god. Freaking darkness. Okay, so darkness has an interesting effect. So darkness does two things. One, reverses your controls. So that's not fun. Two, it apparently, also seems like it, also this spell is not as useful. I almost feel like this might be better in this fight. What in the blasphemous? Nightmare is scary. Yeah, this nightmare monster is not friendly. Also, all my souls are in here, so, we've killed one head so far. We really gotta watch out for the darkness damage, though, because it really is bad. duck. No! Damn it! It's fun, but... Oh my god, okay. This is actually a pretty fun fight, compared to a lot of the fights we've had earlier. There's actually some pretty good patterns to learn. I feel like most of my magic is pretty useless here. I think this one might actually be good, because if I can get it off on when they're trying to like ram me from the side, I can probably get a ton of fire damage on one. This is the one I really have to kind of pay attention to and not get hit by it. The only problem is that attack comes out way too slow. Okay, watch for the explosions. Duck. Duck. Okay. This is the nightmare. Duck. Nope! Goodbye! Freaking hell! Okay. Oh, that was close. Nightmare dismissed. Thank you for the head pats, AsuReDi. Oh my god. Eh? Hi. Hello? Who are you? What is this? I have an eye. The Esk Mansion. Esk's left eye. No statue or office can shield the heart from its own harsh vice. A passion ravaged by adversity and used as leverage, the head of the Judas Mystery lost his confidant, but harbored a deeper contempt for the one who saw beyond, humiliated and dangerous. Cool. Great. Relics up by scholars. Odin family crest. Heart of Nightcrux. Black Hall family crest. Sets to grant vision of the truth. Okay. I think there's a family crest I need to get in here too somewhere. Why do I have a person over there? That's weird. I guess we'll go back and check that really quick. Because I am curious. I have 117,000 souls. Ah! Okay. Is there actually something over here, or... Oh no, this is where that was. Okay. Is there anywhere here where double jump would have been useful? There's the one area in the hall here. Maybe that right up there. In that really far corner. That's the only other area I can think of where double jump might be useful. It might have been something I missed. So we actually want to go through here. I'm actually happy that it didn't take me too many tries. That took me, what, maybe three tries? That wasn't too bad. You know, it'd be nice if these little larvae got fried too. Wait, here. Moon silver. I mean, that's good because I haven't gotten a lot of it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so I have been up here. Well, that was the only other area I could think of. But I did get this item here that I couldn't get otherwise. Nothing weird in here, right? Nope. I need healing vials. Like, whoa. I'm almost out of them. Okay, so... now I've got to think about all the areas where I've seen items I couldn't reach because I needed to double jump, which is going to be most of the areas in the game. where there were things I could potentially get to, but I couldn't get to them until I can double jump now, so... Hooray. Okay, well, first things first, let's get back to the main hall. Anything you want to say, my dude?
I am gratified to...
Okay, so this guy, I think, wants the book that I got.
We cross paths. Ah, yes. The text written in this tome is one of rare origin. There is more to find, but is far below the floors of a sacred place. A wet, dank chamber. With these pages, I will learn what I must to cross myself. The light of Ilaris will illuminate the path to salvation.
Cosmic Echo. Whisper speaks of the daughters of the night tide and their concoctions, a small frozen carcass infused with stardust. Few witnesses remain. They recount concentrations of such a creation unleashed into the sky. Only the most accomplished of scholars may decipher the secret method of this combination, outlawed by those who fear its power. So this is a ice attack. Scales B with mind. Does 300 some odd damage. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's this attack. Okay, that's nifty, actually. The music here with the singing sounds a lot like the music whenever you, one second. The music when you, give the Firekeeper her eyes in Dark Souls 3. In fact, I bet it was based on that. 90% certain. Fire Striker Blade. It's an instinct weapon. Lena's bow. Oh, this is a ranged weapon that scales with mind. Yes, please. Oh, this is her weapons. We got her weapons now. It'd be nice to level up one of these that scales with mind. Okay, well, let's go talk to the lady over here that Herman didn't trust.
We must be vigilant. Now that the denizen of the Frosted Fortress has been defeated, Ladakh will become even more dangerous. My faith is with you, Eric. You must continue yonder, for you have further to tread on your journey.
Okay, so she gave me a healing injection. I need a few of these. I'll get more as we go through, but... So we got Lena's weapons. No Lena, though. Which is kind of sad. I want her. I want her to be here and talk with her and be like, hey, so why do you keep trying to kill me? Can anybody be more specific in this whole universe? Please, just a little bit. Okay, we gave her 3 more. There's still so many I'm missing. Oh wait, let's see. Oh, I can just hold this, and it just breathes fire. Holy hell.
Bearer, you are audacious in your frequent visitations and wanderings. The reflection
Thank you for the
you see
posture
this
check.
is one that is tarnished. I have witnessed many a nobleman destroy themselves recruited by a
Okay.
congregation of ambition. They may be rich in wealth, but not in true intelligence. Only one place shall give you a true echo. A path which will grant you clarity. A path that's now solely known by one other.
The cosmic voice. Okay, let's see. Every point is giving me roughly somewhere between 9 and or 10 and 12 damage. Now I get to 50. And that's 6, 5. Okay, so at 50 is definitely the soft cap. But that's almost 100 more damage I can do with this weapon. Holy hell. Okay. So we can either go for more health, or I can start getting things like instinct up, which would let me use my... level up some of my other weapons, especially things that use fire. And I think that's what I want to do.
Curse bearer. Only one place shall...
Okay. I mean, it's still giving me like 5 or 6 damage per level up. The other thing is, though, I can also start leveling up my strength if I wanted to. Because scale C with strength, which isn't terrible. But yeah, it does 558 damage, plus another 81. So, 558 plus 81, 600 some odd damage per swipe with this freaking Sword of Doom. Alright, well, I know I can get to areas in here, because I can double jump now. But there's a lot of other areas we need to look at now, so I can kind of figure out where do I want to go. Okay, so let's start with... So this is all the Ordens area. The Telwyn village we went and we explored pretty much all of. I'm sure there's areas in the cold place I'm missing something here or there. I kind of want to do areas though where I know there's something I can grab immediately. I can come back later with some of my other thoughts, so... Let's start with... Well, let's start with the swamp, even though it's kind of lame. I know there's a couple items I can get out here. Also, my health bar seems like it's getting larger and larger, even though I'm not investing in health. I wonder if it gets larger just because of stats as well. Like every level you have, it'll get a certain... Oh, wow. One swipe killed that lady. Stood no chance. Demi Shade Ore. Good. Like, a lot of stuff I'm gonna guess that I'm missing is going to be like ore and stuff. Which it's like, hey, you get this ore now. You get this thing now. I'm going to guess that's gonna be a lot of it. Because it does seem like there's definitely a limitation on how many upgrade materials you can get in the game. I still say, this place, there should be a boss fight or something here. It feels like there should be. So we come in here. And I think this is the only other one. An unborn child. There might be one more in here. But I think that's it. Might be over here. Ba-ba. No. Okay. So that gives us a little bit here. I know there's definitely something in the Inquisition Hall. Up here. If I go really far to the left. It's always nice getting stronger in these games and being like, and now I look at everything and it just dies in one hit. Okay, we can get in here now. Federal scientist instruction. That damned body snatcher has been conspiring against us. We must have him removed immediately. A pity. Last week's experiments were quite the success. He's picked a poor time to grow a conscience. Another unborn. So that's 2. Let's get into... There's one in the far upper right over there. And I think there's another one, yeah, in the upper left over there. So let's go up top. Oh, can't go up top from here. Guess we just jump up top then. While my sword is really good, the whip is kind of better for dealing with enemies in swaths. But yeah, there's the area where... the little girl was over here. Just die. Okay, so we come into here. And we have another. How do I get up there? Oh, I see. I need to go over there. Another unborn. That was quite the leap of faith I did there. But it worked out, so that's fine. So this goes here. This is just a... Oh. I see. Hidden. All just stronger versions of the normal versions of these enemies. Okay, what's through this door? Oh, it's one of these hearts that we need to destroy for this place down here. There's at least 2 more I think we need. I think. Maybe you just need 2. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, that was almost death. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure we have everything over here. Okay. I think we now have this entire area taken care of. All the secrets up here. Which is pretty good. Now we gotta go to... the other side and see what secrets are over there. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Okay. So she dropped a healing injection randomly up here. We can't really get any higher here, though. I feel like if you can get up here, you should be able to do more up there, but I guess not. Ooh, but we can... for giggles, just jump across over there, why not? Okay, so we'll go across here. Ba-ba. So 2 things I realize I'm gonna need with this new mic. I'm going to, 1, need a way to... I need a way to allow myself to... Thank you. Okay. Stretch the arm farther forward. Because ideally what I could do is I could turn the gain down really, really low. And then what I can do is I can just have it close to my mouth, and then all you do then is you just listen to me go blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, that guy hurt a lot. Let's make sure I'm topped off, just in case. I've never even run into you guys yet. Nice. Here's another one of these hearts. Okay, we need one more heart. There's one more heart hiding somewhere. So let's see. Probably... Oh, it's gotta be down there. Okay. I know where it would be. This won't be too hard. So we come over here. Over here. Yeah, it's gotta be over there. Okay. And then this will lead to another bed. Which may send us to another nightmare. Oh, that'd be good. Okay. Wouldn't that be lovely? Another nightmare. Ugh. Okay, so the quickest way there is to go through the... Go to the portal and then go from the portal to the high wall, and then take the high wall down until we reach the area there. So we go to Katarina, this area. So now I kind of want to also get rid of her. Like, go ahead and unlock this extra path, because I can. This does absolutely nothing except for, you know, open up this graveyard, which is not super useful to anyone. Wait. I can get up here. Oh. Dark Moon Charm. A sister's note. Must find the one who has taken on the great burden of these lands. My sisters and I need salvation. The rest of it is obscured due to a pool of church candle wax. Okay.
I am gratified to see you have returned to me. Your sense of duty is a fine trait to be admired. Find the celestial way. The light of Alaris will guide you to salvation.
Okay. Alright, so we'll teleport here, or we'll teleport back to the one that's across the way. Here. And while there are areas we can go to here, again, I want to try to... I'm gonna do the side stuff first. So... Here, there's a... chain I couldn't get to before because it was too high up. Oh, there's a save right there. Which makes me guess this is going to be full of... Any more? No. Okay, yeah, I was right. This is the... Another one of these hearts. I think the last one. Yep. Now we can use the bed. Where does the bed take us, I wonder? Is it another nightmare? It might be. You never know. These rooms get so much easier now, yeah. 1, I do a stupid amount of damage. 2, we can just traverse them so much easier now. Also, that ice spell that I got is stupid. That's really, really good, honestly. Like, really, really good. Okay, so let's see. The bedroom is... I think this is the closest room to the bedroom. Come in here. Go down. I think. Because the bedroom should be... one of these open rooms. I think it's this room over here. Nope, wrong one. It's the other room. Yeah, having the ability to literally one-shot most enemies, and then even the hard ones, just kind of wreck them, is way, way too good, honestly. Almost feels like I'm cheating. Almost. Alright, where does this go? Okay, it's just an item room. It looks like. The Devourer of the Betrayed. Oh, I got all the weapons. Legend states this blade emerged from a complex ritual of the Daughters of Nighttide, invoking a dark power. The blade replaced by a layer of rust and corruption more resistant than any mortal material. Discovery of similar blades was made back on the seabed near Erlim. The Black Halls restarted the study of the union of this power with Nightcrux and were able to harness it, but it became corrupted, seemingly consumed. Nocturnal Charm. Maximum focus and health. That's pretty good. It's probably too good to pass up, honestly. Let's see what the sword's like. It is a mind dexterity weapon. How does this compare? Interesting. There are just a lot of really good weapons in this game. And most of them feel pretty unique too. It's not like you're just using one weapon. It's like, oh, this actually feels like an interesting weapon to use. Okay, so let's see. There's the place down here that needs family crests, so let's go look at that really quick. The thing is, I only have 2 or 3, I think. Which makes me think that I'm gonna need at least a few more. I think there were 4. Which crest do I have, by the way? I have Blackhall Ordens. Esk. Hit Esk's eye. I have 3 more of those. It makes me feel like what I need is second skin. Grants understanding of the dead. It feels like what I need to do is I need to find wherever I'm missing any crests. We found one in... what do you call it? We found one in Odin. We found one in... we found one in a lot of places. There's a question of... where are some other places I might be missing them? Might be missing them there, actually. 1 second. It seems like there's a family crest in each major zone. If that makes sense. So, like, if I come into here... I feel like there's probably... something here I'm missing. So not in here then. But I remember an area I could jump up to that looked like it could jump up to it in another zone. But I couldn't jump high enough to get to it, so maybe that's the same thing here. I also need to be careful here because this place is Spike City, if I remember right. It was not a pleasant place to go into. Maybe there's something over there. 1 second. Come into here. But yeah, the rooms are so much easier to go through. Makes me happy. I don't have to spend as much time feeling like I'm going to die. I'm already at this one. Yep. I thought there was gonna be something I was missing. Oh. Dried cold one liver. Another one. So that's good because that means I have another spell or two I can get from the one lady. Let's go. We're gonna go this way. What are you? More toys. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this opens up this area. Another unborn child. Good. So that takes care of this entire part of this zone. That's good. There was an area with some towers somewhere. We were missing some things. I don't remember where they were, though. So I'm not gonna dwell on that one too much for right now while I'm on the clock, so to speak. I do seem to remember there being towers, though. But an area we couldn't get into. It wasn't in the cave. The cave was fine. The crypt is fine, except for the very bottom of it. It wasn't in heirloom, I don't think. You know, we can double check really quick. We can double jump now, so we can get to pretty much every area pretty easily. So I've been through that one. It does look like that there is a place somewhat higher than where I'm expecting initially. Pretty sure I've been through there over here though. Yeah, this is where the what do you call it? The we came into here and the cannons were going off. But we don't have to worry about that now, so... I don't think there's anything else over here. I mean, I guess it's technically possible. There's nothing up there. The Eye of Ask lets you see the truth. Oh, here we go. Another unborn child. Good. Well, I did a little bit of backtracking. We have more toys to give to the girl. So let's give her some toys really quick. The question about the nightmare is, does the nightmare relate to the end of the game, like something that'll be revealed at the end of the game, or is that reveal like, is that just tied to the mansion? It's a bit hard to know, honestly.
Did you find my toy? You located them all. I'm indebted to you, sir. Please take this.
Demi
I
Shador.
do not have anyone with whom to play.
I regret your sorrow, young one. I pray you find solace and joy again.
I'm so glad to have my toys back. They are my company. The only company I've had are phantoms. But I've never set my eyes upon one. I have heard that some people possess lenses for which to see such phenomena. They are like a map. But to which destination I am unsure. I regret that I do not have one.
What lenses are these?
I do not know, but I think it's a great idea. If I were to see my phantom companions, perhaps I'll be a little less lonely.
I know of a place where you'll be safe. Head to the manor.
Mister, you are too kind. I pray that we meet again someday, in a world less dark. I wish you good fortune.
I know of a...
Mister...
Okay, so she will probably go join the other girl. Now. Which is good. I got like 4 or 5 children to hand in. That sounds so bad. I'm gonna hand in these children. These unborn children. The lady will take care of them. That's what she told me. Another healing holster. Good. Super sus. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Okay, well, she went back to... here.
I am no longer alone. 'Tis a wonderful moment. I feel happy. There is no phantom. It is another girl, just like me. Dearest mister, I am not alone anymore. Now I may tread a new path, just like you, Eric. Yet yours is one of silver, marked by a harbinger of my own design. You shall find yourself outside Erlem City. We have heard whispers of a path shrouded in mystery.
Outside
Good
Erlem
tidings.
City.
I am no longer. There is no dearest mister, just like good tidings.
Interesting. Ah.
I am most grateful, my dear. I feel its irrefutable power. Yet, I fear its potential has not yet been fulfilled. Your search is not yet ended.
Okay, what do you have now? Night Tide's Dismissal. Create a flaming tornado that slowly moves forward, damaging foes in its path. Yeah. Oh, I can get 5 of these. Nice. Okay. So, this guy said something interesting as well.
We cross paths.
Pray tell me about
Many would describe many of these. The power is hard.
that elevator.
I have heard whispers.
Pray tell me,
Many of these. The power is hard.
what knowledge do you possess?
It is said only one.
He said something about there being a book buried deep in a sodden place. And that makes me think, with the way they're now talking about things, that what you need to do is you actually need to... Okay, so I have enough ore for those now. That's good. But it makes me think what you need to do is you need to... essentially go back to the places they tell you about and then search.
Only one play.
Mind is still giving me a lot of power, though. You know, I'm gonna keep doing mind. Screw it. Screw it. Wait. Turn in some babies. I've got 4 or 5 babies to turn in. Infant's Blessing. An artifact unwittingly created by the northern nobility from their bodies of their own babies in pursuit of absolute dominion. These children, the unborn of the midnight aristocracy, are preserved experiments, this particular limb rumored to belong to one of the very few. The power permeating this unique weapon may be mighty, but is only a few see. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. This scales A with mind. 180 plus 253 damage. Let's see what it does. it's just a big ice fist. It actually comes out pretty fast too. So now I'm using somebody's frozen child.
I am gratified.
Okay, so they mentioned something about being outside Heirloom City. If I find myself outside Heirloom City, there would be whispers that would lead me to a treasure. So let's start in here. How about being a path of her own design? Makes me think there's something weird going on here. I need to find out where her ghost thing is leading. Maybe that's one of the things. Maybe there's a thing where... You know, there's areas I mentioned that, like, there should be a boss here, or there should be a thing here. I wonder if maybe some of that has to deal with you were supposed to complete these quests, and by completing these quests then you'll find these ghosts, and these ghosts will lead you to either a boss or a, something similar. Kind of cope at the moment, but... I don't have a lot else to go on. She definitely mentioned that there was something there you could find. And that makes me feel like there has to actually be something. It's just that you end up having to find the right spot with the right messenger. So she was surrounded by phantoms herself before. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe she has phantoms near her. Near where she was. Another option would be... Oh, almost died. Well, actually, I wonder, is the city outside, is the marshland outside closer to here than the other? I actually think it is. I think I had to go through there. I'm trying to remember where I had to go to get here. There's no ghost in here. The other thing that was interesting about the one ghost that we found was that that ghost was there, but the ghost led us to a wall with no door, no hint that there was a secret there. Which means it's very much possible that there's a secret located here somewhere, but we won't get to see it until we actually find it, like physically find it. So she's set outside of Erlen though, and that's an interesting note. Yeah, the marshlands are definitely the place outside. So I wonder if it starts here. And I wonder if there'll always be ghosts like the one we saw. If it is a ghost. Unless the ghost that we already found was the one she was supposed to be hinting to. Which is completely possible, by the way. The game doesn't have to, you know. Focus on one or the other. Kind of stumped. She might just be talking about random stuff, honestly. It's really hard to keep all possible iterations of what's going on in your head. Alright, let's go back then. Any other areas I can think of where there might be something I'm missing that'd be interesting to go back and look at? We went all the way up there. Went through there. Been through there. Been here. There's stuff I need to do in here. I just don't know how we're going to handle this one because we can't seem to get anywhere else here. And I can't seem to find anything that looks like a way out there. Let's go back to the Great Hall.
I am no longer. There is no dearest mister, just like you, Eric. Yet yours is one of silver, marked by a harbinger of my own design. You shall find yourself at good tidings.
Oh, I wonder if that's the... Because I bet if I go into... where? Has this changed back to being bright? Yes. I wonder if that was the thing. Yeah, okay, that was the silver, path of silver, a mirror. Let me go down here and see if I can do anything with the crest yet. Otherwise, I will definitely have to go up and come back. I think I have 3 things that would represent crests, but it's hard to tell. We come in here. So yeah, there's 4. So I'm still missing 2. Oh, increased dark damage. Okay, so physical damage, crit chance. You know what? I'm gonna do dark damage increase because that'll actually increase my overall damage, my one weapon. Okay, so we still need 2 more crests. And I don't know where the other ones would be. So I think we got a crest down here. And we got one in here. We didn't get one in the Great Hall. So I'm gonna go back to making a little bit of progress then for a little bit. We'll go back to here. So we know we need to go through here. Ow. There's somewhere we can get to down. Aha. Something similar here. Okay. Come on. Come the other way. Let's go. I'll take the souls, please. Thank you. 1,600's a lot from one enemy. Okay. Come up here. Heal really quick. I've got maybe about 20 more good minutes in me, and then I'll have to call it for today. And you unlock that door. Good. So see, these explosive barrels actually hit them. Come into here. Oh, great. Okay, so we can go down here. It's pretty good. I was gonna say, that's literally all that's down here. Don't give me that BS. Oh no. Hi. Okay, come on. God, that guy hit hard. What are we fighting this time, huh? Just a lot of the same mooks we fought for a while, right now. Eric's very angry, it feels like. Feels like he has some anger issues he's working through. What is this? Townsperson's letter. The stranger on another mortal world, numbing as far as the eye can see. A light beckons. Weapon of breakable ice tempts and taunts those who attempt to take it for themselves. Yet their efforts punish them for their assumptions of ignorance. The Celestial deems them unworthy. Stigma of Catalysis. The power of the opposers strengthens the Stigma's wielder and temporarily hastens their attacks without affecting their health. Only one is known to possess such a power. The cosmic force working tirelessly against the mighty ministry. It's an advantage to always be one step ahead. Ah, interesting. So we have a speed boost power. Cool. Ugh! Saber Sensei, why? I mean, I know why. You got the points. Gotta use them on something, right? Okay, he's gonna come over here. And then he's going to come back really quick. And here he goes. It's okay. I understand. I would do the same thing, honestly. Up here. Oh, my neck. So stiff. Okay, up here. Thank you. I was like, can you please grab that, please? I was like, no. No grabbing. Okay. And here. Boss fight. No, just another clear all the enemies fight. This one including these mini gargoyles that'll grab you. Come on. Nice. And you're done. Good. It is fun fighting enemies like these gargoyles, who were a boss earlier in the game, and being like, and I'm wrecking you. Now you're just mooks. Barely worthy of my acknowledgement. Okay. Okay, we have a new waypoint. Okay. So there's this. There's a locked door down here. Carriage lady. It's a little hard. Hungry essence. Great. Okay, so got a lot of doors that don't open. What's over here? Another umbrella lady. That's what I thought. I thought this seemed like a place where there was going to be a bottom. The game definitely likes to hide whether or not a place is going to be someplace you can actually fall down to, or if it's going to be a place that'll kill you. Has no chill. Mithringal resonant note. Rumors that they are relentless, two opposing sides but one adjoining desire to rule. Despite the devastation they cause, they remain hidden. She gathers followers, women who roam the lands with one intention, sabotage. He recuperates, his strength mustered by the innocent, drawn in close who oppose him to further his cause. Another unborn. We need what? 4 more now? 4 more unborns. 4 more unborn children. Delightful. Well, apparently this was the right way to go. To open up one of these doors. So that's good, I guess. Also, we opened up a shortcut here. So that's good. Uh-huh. I see, I see. So then the item is here. This item is here. There's a chest in there. This room's actually not very big. It's got a singular... Oh, I guess we could probably call it upwards when we're done. I'm just looking at it. It looks like it probably can go up further up. More pistol bullets. Good. You know, other than like one place, they haven't had a... Oh. They haven't had a... a hidden wall in the middle of the like the path. Hi.
Fresh meat, fresh blood. Is there more?
Hi.
What are you looking for? Everything is lost. Can't you see? Corrupted. Dead. You think you heal. You'll become superior. Look at me. You little worthless human. Everything will come to an end. We will live again. Judas will save us.
Okay. I really wasn't, you know... Ow.
The old ways are extinct. Violence and death, all that remain for us.
Okay, bro. Okay, what you gonna do? Okay, dark damage now. Just die, dude. Goodbye. Cold one. Well. Another dried cold one liver. Which is a special item. I think he was a secret boss. It's like cracking open a cold one with the boys, am I right? Yeah, nothing like that. Oh man. Oh wait, why? There's another? I don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way. Another boss?
Take heed. Thou art unworthy to be in the presence of such a holy place. A mere knight torn, born to serve our righteous Lord Laddock, and serve thee shalt. In the name of Junus, thou must not resist.
This, I think, is the right way. Okay, so she's just fighting me again. Is it the same fight we had before? I think it is. So far, at least. Okay, what you gonna do?
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, freaking hell. Dear God. That wasn't as bad as it has been in the past, but I definitely I was like, okay. That's a bit much. Let's not do that right now. Oh my God. Lady. Okay. Oh! Fuck me. Okay. Right, so she has a second form. Her second form does some special things. That's fine. That's fine. I think this will be fine. I actually think she's gonna be pretty easy, all things considered. Okay. Let's go. The big thing is going to be how to deal with those tornadoes in the second phase. Okay. I need to not double jump on that one. This one's fine. My bet is that the tornadoes are the only thing that's new in that phase. Because having something that will pull you through towards the edges is going to... Oh? No?
Thou art no better than those who cast thee. The one with the true power.
Okay. Okay, so we got a mine. Goodbye. Stretch. Stretching. Thank you, AsuReDi.
Never shall you forget, nor forget. Thou shalt learn thy place amongst the scourge. A mere knight hath no place here.
Uh-huh. But you keep saying. Keep hearing blah blah blah. I do want to go back because there's definitely a door and area up there I didn't go into. Here's somebody coughing. Won't open from this side. Ooh, got some new ore though. Okay, well I guess I'm going into the next door, and then hopefully that will get me most of the way through here, y'all. Y'all. Hi, y'all. Yes'm. Okay, so there's a hidden room in there. You can tell because there's that little area there with a little gap, so there must be a room that has a hidden, either a hidden entrance or something around here somewhere. I hear coffee people again. What is this? More demi-shade ore. More ore. The game's the Junus Ministry. The game's giving me a lot of ore. Hallowed Priestess of the Sacrament. Great. Okay. Ah, here's where we fight these fire dudes that I encountered in the other area. Game's like, you gotta go this way now. Priest note. It is only atop this holy place where flesh and the divine can connect. The chaos of the past surrounding these walls. Yet the place where the celestial meets the earth must be learned. The sepulchria begin. Whoever discovers such a place must ascend, both in body and mind. Uh-huh. Why is there so much flesh here? And that might be asking a bunch, but yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. Thankfully, this was an easy one. What are you? More dead babies? Federal Admiral's Cannon. An infamous relic of the technological age, this cannon has devastating power. It is very expensive to maintain due to the high cost of ammunition. It is now the preserve of the most powerful members of the Ethereal Order. Its purpose dedicated to science. An emergency measure should an experiment go out of hand. A cannon. Emergency experiment cannon. I like that idea conceptually. I'm a little bit like, okay. What kind of experiments were you guys doing, huh? Why is this place full of blood? Like, seriously? Well. Fortunately, I must get through here pretty quickly because otherwise I will die. We opened up another secret door. I got all the notes. The once magnificent fortress is now a mere refuge for the one who manipulates the celestial power unfathomed by mortals. All is protected from unwanted eyes. There's only one way into such a bastion, a mirror. Yet its location has been lost. I now can hold max healing items. Great. I would definitely like to, find the way back to the beginning, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have... Okay, so here is the... Okay, so that's a shortcut from above. Good. I think we have to be getting pretty close to the end. There's a couple things I'm missing. Makes me think I probably did miss some things back in other parts of the level in the game. We have another cold one liver, so let's turn that in to this lady, and then this will be where I call it for today. I think we probably have about 2 to 3 hours left.
I am most grateful, my dear. I feel its irrefutable power. Yet, I fear its potential has not yet been fulfilled.
Interesting, so... I just gave you a thing, you didn't give me anything? Really? No items or anything? Oh, she changed. She's no longer part of the house. Okay.
I am gratified.
Oh, he's gone now. He's like, okay, I don't need to be here anymore. Goodbye.
Such a treasure you have in your possession. The eyes of one who saw all, yet whose soul could not fathom all that it witnessed. He was of stronger mind and heart than you, No one is ready for what is beyond the sight of the naked human eye.
What can you tell me?
A man unworthy, alas, the mark.
Okay, so it's the same thing. It's been said before. I'm saving my ore to upgrade these because these are my two primary weapons. There's a little girl still here. Now that I've done her thing. Okay, they're still there. They're still playing. Let's go turn in some more babies. I think I have one. I think I've only gotten one so far. So we still need 5 more. And that makes me think there's either hidden walls or things I missed that way.
Curse bearer, only one place.
Okay, about right here. 55 is where we start only getting 1 point per. 1 to 2 points. So this is... We hit soft cap, and this is like the max cap. So we'll get some instinct up now, I think. Because that'll help us with our bow. Or do I do strength just to... Actually, strength is my next bet. I think I have to have 20 strength minimum, supposedly, for the sword. So if I do that, that'll be good. And then I can get to starting just doing pure instinct run. Okay. I think that's gonna have to do it.
This indeed. Why? Do you not know its origin? They are devout to the place they will. No one is certain, but I have heard that they linger in the place despite its entry is prohibited by minds wiser than our own.
The walls of
the symbol of
the cathedral.
A place descended from the...
What happened to the
people of the cathedral? You may feel the Nycrox cloud. I sense soon you are...
Mithring.
I recall despair.
Surely you must...
If I were to...
I guess I need one more... Like, one more cold one liver to... get her to, like, her final evolution type thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to call it here. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. I sound like I'm peeking now. Just a little bit. Oh, almost. Not quite. Okay. So... let's see who we should raid today. And then we'll say our goodbyes. But this kind of sucks because my headset, I could actually move around at least a little bit with speaking, but this one I can't. We'll go visit Parandingo. I haven't been to her place in a while. It's been a while. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Saber Cincy. Thank you, Hazari. Thank you, Daddy Spoon, Red Shadow. And everyone else that's watching. Thank you all for being here. And yeah. I'll catch you all next time. I'll probably do an early stream tomorrow. About 9 a.m. my time. And maybe we'll close out the game. And yeah, let me get the raid messages on. And here we go. Bye-bye.